And we're live. Hi, everybody, and welcome into the stream today. So happy that you're here, if you're here. Um, if you haven't been here before, my name is Argreion Star, and I'm just a chill VTuber who's pretty new to the sphere of streaming, but I think this marks a month in. Um, this is my fifth stream of Trails of Cold Steel 1, and I've been really enjoying it so far, and, I just love JRPGs, and I love old video games or new video games, ones that I've played before, ones that people love, and really focusing on that nostalgia. And yeah, at the end of the day, I just want to have fun, and that's why I'm here. But speaking of being here, I started the stream a couple minutes early because I had some scuff last time and just wanted to make sure everything was good to go. I think I just need to be some patient with some parts of OBS. And I took my roomie and bestie to the airport this morning, so I got home, I'm nice and clean and showered, and I'm just comfy, cozy, and ready to stream. I tried to, so I have a cat, and he's not the cuddliest cat, but he does like to sit behind me on my bed while I stream, and he yearns for attention. So I was like, okay, what if I bring like your tiny tree over here with the little ring on top that you can sleep in? And I put it next to my desk, and then he just went cuckoo bananas. I thought I would be able to talk about it and be like, we're gonna give him the whole stream to adjust and see if he uses it. Oh, well, he used it. He used it, and he tried to get on the desk. He bit my arm very lightly. Love bite. But that is safe to say, the tree got moved back to its original position. He cannot be trusted, the Chaos Gremlin. But another awesome thing that I wanted to address right off the bat is my overlay. So I followed this person on Twitter, Jay Aria. They've been around in the VTuber space for a while, and they were pulling people together for another year of Streamers for Pride, where they raise money for the Trevor Project. And this is super exciting because I mentioned it last stream, but I've always wanted to, participate in a little bit bigger ways when it comes to donations. I've privately supported things like Thankmas before, and donated to the Trevor Project myself, and stuff like that. But it was cool to see that some smaller streamers banded together and created a campaign on Tiltify to support the Trevor Project. Now, at the end of the day, what I tell people just in regular life, and what I tell myself, is if you don't have the money to support, focus on yourself first. Your top priority should be yourself. But if you do have the extra money to spare, or if this stream ends up, finding someone who has the money or whatever, I just want to help bring awareness to the fundraiser. It's only a goal of $100, but I really liked the idea, and it was Jay was very, very welcoming, and there's a server for it. So if you're also a small streamer and you want to participate, I'm happy to pass along their Twitter info so you can get in touch. But there's a QR code on the stream, and then there's top donation stuff up top. I don't the emotes that Jay made were so cute. They're little pride Pikmin, but unfortunately I didn't, since I don't have affiliate yet, I don't have the ability to just add my emotes unless that's not how you do it. I looked it up, and I had to use, it said that I would need to use some external stuff that I didn't. I waited until today to look into. So unfortunately, no fun emotes, but they are very, very cute. They're little tiny Pikmin with little hearts and pride flags. So there's more about the campaign itself and the Trevor Project, if you have never heard of what the Trevor Project does, down in my panels below. I've added the link down there, obviously the QR code's on the stream. And again, take care of yourself first. Happy Pride. We're all here for each other, and I'm just happy to be a part of it. So this is going to be on the overlay is going to be over the game as well today. And maybe throughout June, but I'm going to see how it goes and see how it records. But yeah, so really excited about that. And honestly, we had a really good time last time playing Trails of Cold Steel 1 New Game Plus. So we got through our first field day, and I believe we're just picking up right where we left off, right where I saved. Let's see if I have anything else on my to chat list. It's actually called Things to Yap About. I'll yap about this. Well, you know what? No, I'll yap about it now. Okay. If you have a favorite book or a book that you've recently read that you've really enjoyed, please feel free to drop it in the chat, because I'm looking for another book to fill the empty void left behind by Project Hail Mary. I got obsessed with the clips first from the movie, and then I finally got the book the other day, and oh my god, it was so good. I finished it in less than 24 hours. It was so phenomenally good. And if you were here before, you know that I have multiple friend groups who want to do a PowerPoint night, and I think Project Hail Mary is getting in there. That and Iron Lung. So I was like, okay, if I gotta do this, I gotta read the book. And I finally read the book, and oh my god, it was so good. But yeah, if you have a recommendation for a good sci-fi book that has similar vibes, because I know it's a very niche part of the sci-fi field, that ends up so happy, but really enjoyed it. And it was also a good accomplishment because I am terrible about picking up books nowadays. I used to read so much as a kid, and then my attention span went out the door, and all I had time for and the energy for was to read fan fiction, and even that's gone downhill in the last year or so. So it was nice to pick up a real book and actually finish it. So maybe I'll increase my goal to read for the year a little bit more. But yeah, highly recommend it if you haven't read it before. And that also reminds me that I saw a video of Jacksepticeye going into the back rooms just before stream, actually, and that was the way I found out that the Backrooms movie is finally out. And I've never played the Backrooms. I've watched the playthroughs of it, and I've also watched like the lore videos where there's like each level of the Backrooms and what the main enemies are, and or the not antagonists, but yeah, like the main enemies. What are they called? They're not abstractions. They're not whatever they are. The weird things in each floor. Entities. That's what they're called. I was like, I know it's not abnormalities. I know it's not abstractions. Abstraction is something that I can't put my finger on. Abstracting. Oh, Amazing Digital Circus. I'll leave that there. We're not going to get into that. But the Backrooms, I really want to see that movie. I think it's going to be really good. And I also know that I think it was the director or the writer. His stance on AI was amazing. And it's something that I super agree with. I think he was asked in an interview, like, would he consider using AI on like his works and his movies? And he said, no, absolutely not, because it takes away the creative expression that I experience through creation and bringing a story to life. I can get lost in the lore and the world building on my own, but when you have an AI just spit something out or like change a scene, it completely stops that creativity in its tracks. And I think absolutely, but there's many different things that I believe are wrong with AI. And it's sad to see games and movies and stuff be made with them. And if I haven't said it before, my stance is anti-AI. So if I will never play anything made with AI, and if I do by accident, I fully expect people to tell me, or I'll find out about it. Usually I scan ahead of time, but I thought it was really cool that the director of the Backrooms movie had that stance. So it's on my list to see. I'm wondering if I should play the Backrooms on stream. I do plan on playing some horror games and some horror JRPGs that I have in my Steam library eventually on stream. And it's just a matter of deciding which one to go first. And I think the Backrooms would be fun, but I have to figure out what all of the games are, because I think there's a couple of them. And if I remember, one of them is significantly more stressful than the others. All that said, I think it's time that we pop into Trails of Cold Steel. I'm going to switch over to game. Okay, thank God the game is showing up. That was the scuff last time. The game wouldn't show up and I just had to wait for OBS. So hopefully that QR code doesn't block anything. I think we should be good because usually the battle stuff is on the bottom and the left-hand side. But all right, let's get started. Perfect. Ah, the Lino flowers are gone.
The Lino flowers that painted Trista's spring fields had faded, replaced by lush greenery and a refreshing breeze. With the trials of last month's field study behind us, we found ourselves caught up once more in the bustle of school life. Both our combat training and academic studies continued to become more and more demanding, but May also heralded the beginning of specialist classes more befitting a military academy.
Military science, second period.
The Orbital Revolution 50 years ago changed the way wars were fought forever.
Instructor Neidhart, you're back.
There are a number of reasons for this fundamental change, but 4 factors in particular that I would argue to be the most important. The first is the invention of orbital guns, cannons, and other weaponry. The increased accuracy of these weapons, as well as their ease of maintenance and manufacture, instantly rendered all other firearms obsolete. The second factor is the associated mechanization of the military. Orbital technology led to the formation of armored divisions made up of tanks and armored cars. The impact this new kind of tactical unit had on the battlefield, with its enhanced offense, defense, and mobility, cannot be overstated. The third factor is the invention of airships. Warships that rely on the gravity manipulation ability of a flight field to remain in the air simply did not exist before the revolution. The sudden addition of a whole new dimension to war, the sky, made countless new strategies viable that were previously unimaginable. And the last factor is the creation of an entirely new practical science, which may be the biggest, most important change of all. Without orbital technology, such a concept would scarcely even have been conceivable, but now we'd be virtually crippled without it. Reen Schwarzer, can you tell the class what that new scientific breakthrough was?
It always has to be me. The answer is orbal communications, a form of wireless communication technology based on formless transmissions through orbal waves. This allows officers on the battlefield to obtain pertinent information in real time, leading to precise, accurate troop movements. Of course, countermeasures have also been invented, such as wiretapping and jamming, to partially limit its benefits, but nonetheless. Phew, I got it right. Well done. This is all pretty high-level stuff. I mean, I know the basics, but I've never heard it gone into such detail before. Yeah, we're gonna have to work really hard to keep up. Yes! 5th period. Gender-divided lessons. Really? Oh. Bro. Why are the girls doing
Why did Lady Laura
cooking?
have to be placed in a class like that? I was truly looking forward to studying alongside her.
Is that girl next to her not the one who scored the highest on the entrance exam?
I believe so, though I also hear she's a mere commoner.
There's something about that silvered hair girl that I find oddly soothing. I wonder if she'd let me stroke her hair if I were to ask
I'm
nicely.
sorry. What? That's... Gossiping is horrible, but it's one thing compared to wondering if you could stroke somebody's hair.
That's quite enough idle chatter. We are members of Class 1. We are above such droll behavior. As well, we cannot allow ourselves to be bettered by that rabble, even in something as insignificant as the culinary arts.
Of course not. I'm so accustomed to our chef doing all of the cooking, however, that I must admit I'm finding this all rather challenging.
I think you deserve
Could they make
to
it a
be
little
able to
less
cook
obvious
if
they're
you
talking about
only
us?
have
I mean,
someone.
seriously.
Yeah, they're only one table away. Cooking is an essential part of daily life. Unfortunately. My least favorite part about adulthood.
It stands to reason they'd be curious about our class. It's hard to blame them for that, at least.
I think you've wished that plenty already.
I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of using an orbital computer.
Likewise. I was lost at first, but it's slowly beginning to make more sense.
Well, it is cutting-edge technology here in Erebonia, so I think most people are confused until they've gotten used to it. Machias and Usus both picked it up surprisingly quickly, though.
Yeah, but academics are their thing. And I'm pretty sure Machias has been interested in computers for a while, too.
Usus also seems to get the hang of things far quicker than most people, even if he's not interested in them at all. Which probably just adds insult to injury for Machias.
I'll bet. I hear they were really butting heads during last month's field study.
They were. At one point, things almost took a violent turn. We were able to hold them back, but I don't think we could have kept them under control for long if Instructor Sarah hadn't arrived.
We really need to do something about them, but I have no idea what.
I don't either, but you're right. This has gone on for way too long as it is. It needs to stop.
Rein Schwarzer.
Oh no.
Huh?
I'd know that voice anywhere.
Isn't he from Class 1?
Patrick, is it?
That is correct.
Patrick Higharms.
My full name is Patrick T. Higharms.
Okay, you said full, but you didn't say your middle name.
I don't believe I need to say anything more than that.
What?
So, you're from the Higharms family.
Are they prestigious?
About as prestigious as they come. The Higharmses are one of the 4 great houses.
I don't know why I'm acting as if I've never heard that before.
Though they're slightly lower in rank than the Albareas. I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
It doesn't matter. I didn't come here to talk to commoners or foreigners.
Patrick.
I came to bring gladsome tidings to you, Rein Schwarzer.
Jesus.
I am generously extending you welcome to make use of the
my
accommodations
God.
on the 3rd floor of the Student Union building.
You mean...
As much as I want to know what's in that stupid salon, I think not.
The 3rd floor?
That's where the nobles' salon is, right?
Your father may be a mere baron, but that still makes you a noble. And though you've had the misfortune of sharing a class with this riffraff, I have decided to use my good name as a member of the High Arms family to afford you the privilege of joining us.
I forgot how pretentious he was.
I do hope you appreciate it.
Well, how can I turn him down politely?
This hardly strikes me as the best place to be recruiting new members.
Eustace, come to my save. Please, be my savior.
Eustace?
Eustace Salbarea?
Patrick, don't act like you didn't know that he was in the same class as me.
I wasn't aware the 3rd son of the High Arms family counted playing factions among his hobbies. If you wished for company in the salon, should you not have come to me first?
You? You've been invited countless times. You simply choose not to come, despite there being no shortage of second years practically begging for your company.
I have no interest.
Suit yourself then. But you, Schwarzer, make sure you think long and hard about this.
I think I've already had, but more like short and hard.
If you care about your future, you need to start thinking about the connections you're making and the side you're taking.
Sure, Patrick. Sure.
He's certainly not shy.
No, he's not. I wasn't sure how to turn him down either. Thanks for stepping in, Eustace.
I wasn't trying to help you.
Oh, come on.
But I did cause you some trouble during last month's field study, so no. That's all.
When
Last
will you
month's
become
field study?
my...
Is he?
Oh. It was the taxes.
Yeah,
Because his family.
I think he means the run-in we had with the provincial army.
Ah, so he feels partially responsible for his family's actions then. He must have been looking for a way to apologize to you.
I guess he has a nice side after all.
Oh, he does. I don't think that's a spoiler, but he does. He'll warm up to us eventually. Machias, take note. Take note that he did something nice and he apologized for what happened. Kind of. He didn't say the words, I'm sorry. Tomorrow's a free day, so take it easy. You've earned it. Just remember, next Wednesday is your second practical exam. I was wondering when she'd bring that up. Will you be announcing the details of our next field study trip on Wednesday also? Of course, you'll be heading out next weekend. I'm sure you can hardly wait. I, for one, very much look forward to it. Oh, and one more thing. Your midterms are scheduled for the middle of next month, so just file that away if you would. Midterms? Sounds irritating. So we finally get to put all the knowledge we've gained throughout the past few months to the test. Yes, and that's a good thing. You need to be thinking about your academic studies. School can't just be about military strategy, you know? Because if it is, I'm gonna get an earful from Vice Principal Heinrich. Again. Is that all you care about? Can we ask you if there's anything we don't understand? Not if you care about the answer being right. I'm a combat instructor. Book smarts like that are well beyond me. Anyway, that's all for homeroom. Machias, if you please. Yes, instructor.
All rise. Bow.
Well, I'll see you later, Reen.
Later.
Oh, are you two going to club activities today?
Yeah, I am. Did you want to have dinner together later?
We've been eating in the cafeteria an awful lot lately, so maybe we could go to the cafe in Trista today for a change of scenery?
Sounds good to me. You want to just meet up in the entrance hall later?
Sure.
See you then.
All right. Hi, Lisa.
Oh, hi, Elisa.
I know I played this game before, but I swear, I swear, it's just muscle memory that I keep guessing correctly what happens next.
Are you off to club practice too?
Oh, no, not today.
What is it? Is there something you wanted to ask me?
It's nothing. I'll see you later.
What was that all about?
Reen, you're oblivious.
Did you do something else to upset her?
Not that I'm aware of. Although, I suppose it's possible I did something wrong without even realizing it. Knowing her.
I was speaking in jest, I assure you. Are you planning on going into the old schoolhouse again tomorrow?
Yeah. The principal did ask me to keep an eye on it, so I thought I'd make time for a quick look inside.
All right. Please let me know when you're planning to begin the expedition, if you would. I have club activities tomorrow, but as far as I'm concerned, the old schoolhouse takes priority.
Thanks. I'll let you know.
Excellent. I'll see you tomorrow then.
Alright, Machias. Are you gonna turn around and ask me something too?
You're in the chess club, aren't you, Machias? Or are you planning on studying in the library?
Oh. I think he's found out.
Since when was it any of your business what I choose to do after class?
I completely forgot that Machias didn't know about Reen being a noble. And then he overheard it instead of from Reen's lips. Oh. Ooh. Ouch.
No, I just... Have I done something to upset you?
Not especially. It's actually my fault for being deceived so easily in the first place.
Oh. Let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins. So I guess we're all in equal standing here. I'm really sorry. I wasn't trying to deceive you. I just...
Save your breath. Whether you're a noble or not is beside the point. The bottom line is you lied to me, and I simply cannot trust those who lie. That's all there is to it.
I'm sorry.
Now, please, think nothing of it.
Oh, am I intruding?
There's no one else here.
Oh.
It's fine.
No, not at all. Did you need something?
I accidentally left one of my textbooks in my desk, so I came back to fetch it. Ah, here it is.
What subject?
Take a look.
Intermediate mathematics for dummies.
Studying hard as always, I see. Except, wait, intermediate? Isn't that part of the Sunday school curriculum? Seems a bit basic for you.
Oh, it's not for me. I promised to help Fee with her math studies. I found this at a bookshop in town and thought it might be of some use to her.
Ah, okay.
Which reminds me, I should really be going. I'm sure she's waiting for me by now. I'll see you later, Reen.
Take care.
Damn. Still thinking
And
about
don't worry.
Machias.
Huh?
I'm sure Machias doesn't hate you or anything. If you can find some way of making him realize how you feel, I'm sure he'll understand. It's just getting through to him that might be tough.
Yeah. I just have to keep at it. If Emma believes I can make it work, then I'll believe it too.
God, you're strong, Reen. I'd feel awful after that.
I should probably also get going. Maybe I'll wander around the academy grounds for a while before returning to the dorm.
Time to talk to everyone in the school. Anything behind the desk? No. Oh. Hi, Rex. That girl with the glasses is your class president, right? At first I thought she was kind of plain, but she's pretty cute when you get a look at her up close. Oh my god. Oh man, I should have sniped a pick while I had the chance. Rex. Colette. I met this old lady when I was out shopping, and believe it or not, she's just as into shopping as I am. So we made plans to raid the shops on our next free day. I'm so excited, I'll hardly be able to sleep a wink. Mint, what's up with you? Vice Principal Heinrich is so mean. He didn't have to yell at me just because I lost one little key. Colette, I wasn't trying to speak to you, I was trying to speak to Mint. That was one doozy of a lecture. He must have had a lot of steam to blow off. Oh no, now I'm gonna be late if I don't hurry. Oh. Becky and I are both business people, but her mindset could hardly be more different than my own. She's the only person I know who would ever say she wants to hit it big off of part-time jobs alone. You got a problem with that? Not exactly, no. Becky appears to be pocketing quite a bit of cash from her numerous part-time jobs. I consider myself something of a businessman, so I'm curious about how much she's making and how she's making it. Here. I'm gonna say you're from Class 7, aren't you? My dad told you caught up those pure mad terrorists that turned up in Celdic last month. He said you helped out a bunch with all the other kinds of stuff, too. Cheers for that, I'll be supporting you all from now on, too. A wee Hugo still not following... I can't do the accent this early, guys. Not like it's even worth trying. We had a little performance earlier so I could see how everyone plays. It turned out way better than I expected. We've got some real talent this year, Elliot especially. I'm gonna have to step it up or they'll shoot ahead of me. The tuning's perfect as can be, so this violin should be ready to play at a moment's notice. I still can't help but feel a little nervous. Oh, why is that? I was kind of rude to that high arms guy earlier, wasn't I? What if he remembers it and ends up having it in for me later? Oh yeah, that. Don't worry, I doubt anything's gonna happen. Hopefully he doesn't have his eye on me now. We've got Eustace and Laura in our class, so I guess I must have gotten a little too relaxed around nobles. Pretty quick to adapt, huh? Okay. Oh. Bridget. No. I already decided I wouldn't. I'm gonna go clear my head and practice. Not until I can prove I'm not the kid I used to be. Oh. Making art is a sacred act. You work with your materials in order to attain their true form. Only those who elevate their understanding to a higher plane can master it. Got it? Never ask me for help again. Oh, what the hell? Go away, Dad. Give me back my Neoseeker article. Neoseeker is the guide I use. You look kind of down, Reen. It's not like you. Yeah, I suppose so. Some stuff's been weighing on me lately. How should I go about apologizing to Machias? If there's anything you think I could help with, I'd be glad to talk about it with you over dinner. We've arranged to meet at Kirsch's for dinner, so that might be the best time. Thanks, Gaius. I'll be fine for now. I'm gonna think about it a little more myself. I'm still drawing a blank. I'll come and ask you. I've already talked to you. I received reports of rumbling noises coming from the old schoolhouse's basement. As a result, I'd like to ask Class 7 to investigate once again. Rumbling? Does that mean there's a possibility that the underground area's layout has changed again? This is the first time I've received any report mentioning such a thing, so I'm not entirely sure myself. It would be wise to assume that something considerable has occurred, though. Would you be able to investigate again tomorrow? Of course, sir. You already said that. My grocery trip is next week, so I don't have my usual snacks. I see Instructor Neidhart is here today. It's such a shame that he isn't here more often. It would be a delight to spend some quality bonding time with him. Eureka! I'll see if he'd like to join me for a drink this evening. What a fine idea this is. Wink wonk? Oh. Since the plans involve alcohol, it would be a travesty not to invite Instructor Sarah as well. Aha! This could really shape up into a rather enjoyable gathering. Here. I got you, Instructor Thomas. Once again, Instructor Valestine, it appears you need me to put the pieces together for you. Class 7 consists of students from distinguished families and those of noteworthy grades and capabilities. Now think for a moment. Should their grades drop after entering the academy, who would be to blame, Yeah, I get it. Any more harping and you could join the orchestra. Oh, you get it, do you? How many times have I heard that from you now? Keep it up and the only thing you'll get is fired. How does Rance always manage to be so drawn out? Remember, Class 7, your actions have an impact on the public perception of the Academy at large. Let us not forget that your class snatched up some students who were meant to join mine. Oh, shut it. In an absolutely shocking turn of events, Mint lost the key to the computer room after she'd finished cleaning it. Naturally, the vice principal gave her the scolding of her life. Of course, right after that, he had some less than flattering words for me, too. I get why he's mad. They've done everything they can to deck the place out with the highest end technology possible. But no degree of technological superiority can keep you safe from one of the world's most powerful klutzes. Yeah, that's true. Is something wrong, Schwarzer? Do you have a question pertaining to class? Make sure to visit me at once if you don't understand anything I've covered. As you know, I won't always be present at the academy, so take the opportunity while you can. Yes, Instructor. Instructor Neidhart really is just as much a soldier as he is a teacher. I'm sure you're well aware that it's not safe to rush down the stairs like that. What's more, I would really appreciate it if you didn't run in the halls. As you can see, we don't just make the academy rules for our health, we make them for yours. Now I'm going to put my hands on the area in question. It may hurt a little, but I will try to be quick. Okay. I just fell down the stairs. Yeah, maybe not. Uh-oh. It seems as though Instructor Neidhart will be returning to the army again the day after tomorrow. How taxing it must be for an instructor to be constantly on the move. It's rather impressive that he can carry out all of his tasks with the composure he does. I want something to snack on. Having scouted out all the potential first-year candidates, I believe it's time to move on to the second years. Will my search for a dashing husband ever bear fruit? I don't know. She even has the gall to call herself Elisa R. Who does she think she is? Or could she be hiding something? To make matters worse, she's a natural at lacrosse. She's only a beginner, and yet she's already on par with me. Me! I simply cannot stand her. I see. How truly fascinating. There's Sister Sublime. How would you feel about introducing me to her? It would be a pleasure to lay my eyes upon this commoner of golden radiance. Ah, Vincent, now is not the time to think of flirting with the enemy. Oh, Lord. My beloved sister burns with such determination that even the noblest ladies pose no challenge in a battle of words. Yet this lovely Elisa can do what they cannot. How fascinating. Are you even listening to me, Vincent? How many times must I tell you that I simply cannot stand her? Lady Ferris and Master Vincent were raised under the same roof and taught the same rules, or same values. Despite this, the way that those two could see the world could not be any more different. Let's... Anyone here? One person. Oh! What's wrong? Oh, don't worry, it's nothing serious. Well, if you say so. I'm always here if you want to talk. If you want someone to talk to, though. Okay, thanks. We all have something to resolve on our own, don't we? Okay, so I've cleared the schoolhouse. Let's go student union. Oh. Let's start with the library. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here, Reen. Heading back to the dorm? Yeah, how about you? Wait, are you by yourself? I thought you were helping Fee study. Well, that was the plan, yes. We arranged to meet her, but she never showed. Really? Huh. I wonder where she could have gone. I'm not sure. I'll keep waiting a little while longer, though. I can catch up on my own studying in the meantime. If you happen to run into her, though, would you tell her I'm waiting here? Sure thing. Emma went out of her way to try and cheer me up earlier. Maybe I should see if I can track down Fee for her. Yeah, let's do that. Ugh. Libraries are a great escape. Ooh. Erebonian Folklore, Volume 1. Considering the size and history of the Erebonian Empire, it should come as no surprise that it has a wealth of folklore, perhaps more than any other nation on the continent. This is the first in a series of 3 books that will introduce a small number of the legends and traditions in Erebonia. It is my wish that this series will stimulate new interest in the rich history and mythology of this great nation. Animism is a religious belief native to the land of Erebonia, disconnected from the teachings of the Septian Church. There is no single type of animism. Some animists believe that objects in the natural world have a spirit, while others emphasize the reverence of one's ancestors. The animist traditions of the past continue to live on in a number of ways in Erebonia, with the summer festival being just one. While animism may be disconnected from the doctrine of the Septian Church, it does not specifically refute the Church's teachings. And in many regions, animist traditions have been incorporated into the beliefs of the Septian Church. Many animists have thus been converted to worshipping the goddess Adios while retaining their traditional beliefs. Furthermore, the people of the North Highlands to the northeast of the Empire revere the wind as a spirit and share many fundamental aspects of their religious outlook with the people of Erebonia. Fiend, an evil creature that differs from the monsters that we know. Most are said to cause harm to humans, and while they are fundamentally similar to the devils which appear in the teachings of the Septian Church, the existence of neither fiends nor devils has been proven. Oh, we'll prove it, I guess. Fairy. Fairies are inhabitants of another world, separate from both spirits and fiends. Descriptions of them vary amongst different traditions. Some liken them to young winged girls, while others characterize them as small people. A number of believers also portray them as being represented by small animals. One thing that they all have in common, however, is that they enjoy pulling pranks on people. Written by J. Arend? Cool. You know, in all my time playing these games, I don't think I've met a fairy. I could be wrong, but I don't think I have. There are people upstairs. How am I tired so quickly in? Motorcycle's gone. Ah, I can finally talk to you. You can expect a big bump to the bike's horsepower after the tune-up, but just remember that that means it's going to be a lot harder to handle. Oh, don't worry, I like taming the rebellious ones. Anyway, hurry up and get it ready. The road's calling my name. Things seem busy around here. Wow, that only took half my lifespan. At least I can finally ride like the wind again. Oh, I can't actually talk to her. Oh, hey, Reen, you done for the day? If you got any burning orbit questions, all you gotta do is ask. Can I... Damn. I never bought all the Master Quartz before, and I'm wondering if I should this time. I'll leave them for later. The gardening club's nice and relaxing. I like it. Even better, Edel's got oh my god. I should have known that you were not your sister. We love a bi queen, though. Or a lesbian. No, I don't think we should do that. Hello, Edel. Kenneth has been coming by quite frequently lately. He said that there are plenty of fish in that pond, so it's a nice fishing spot. Things are really getting lively around here. It's nice to see the club growing. Can I get something new to catch? Or is it just going to be a swordtail again? Ooh. It's new. Maybe. I think I might have caught a crawfish before. Crayfish.
What even is this? Caught one.
Alright. Okay, Fee, where are you? I am gonna investigate this. I hope you have a long think about my proposition, Schwarzer. Why would you associate yourself with someone like Eustace Alborea? He's the sort of person who turns down fellow nobles without so much as a thought to the consequences. I think you might be reading too much into my relationship with Eustace. We're classmates, not allied factions in some sort of social war. You're all the same. Regardless, keep my words in mind, assuming, of course, that you want to spend your time at the Academy in a manner befitting a proper noble. Please don't be so upset, Patrick. What you need is a proper pamper in the salon. You should join me. What about you? How crass of you to reject Patrick's invitation. I technically haven't even rejected it. I mean, I have. But... Ooh. I think I know where Fee is. Maybe. Thought I did. Wait. Nope. This is the janitor. Some more non-burnable trash found its way into the burnable bins. Good grief. I wish those upper-class students would figure out how to sort their trash properly. Seems like more than a few of the nobles were here were spoiled growing up. Do you think they'd never thrown out their own garbage before? I'd wish they'd learned to sort it properly. Yeah, it seems like they're not taught a lot of stuff. We've been blessed with many new recruits this year. Let us depart, Whitcomb. Today we ride for our new friends. Pleases me. Can I talk to Whitcomb? No. That Eustace Alborea isn't exactly the friendliest guy in Zemuria, is he? I offered him a handshake and he brushed me off like I didn't exist. See, this is why I can't stand most of the snooty upper-class students. This is a fine horse. Its build and musculature suggest it's a thoroughbred raised to race. Hey Eustace, I see you joined the riding club. So I did. It seemed a fitting choice given my experience taking care of horses at home. And it should serve as a decent way to pass the time after class. I'll bet they really love his winning personality. At the very least, I can be at ease here. The captain won't be pestering me to visit the salon at any rate. It should serve as a decent way to pass the time after class. Alright, Kofi. Where on earth could you be? I'm from the countryside. Only reason I'm at Thor's at all is because I got a scholarship. After my dad died, my mom had to work really hard to raise me and my younger brother and sister right. When I got that scholarship, I decided I was going to make the most of my time here so I could pay her back someday. Figured growing up on the beaches of Lemaire would give me a leg up on the other club members, but I was wrong. First you've got Klein, who's not just a great swimmer, but a great guy all around. Then there's Laura, who's nothing but short of amazing. I'll need to put in some hours if I don't want them to totally showing me up. Klein appointed me as Monica's swimming coach. This is first for me, so I'm not entirely certain how best to approach it. The only thing I know is that I have to at least try. I've been getting more and more used to swimming over the past few weeks. I didn't know it was going to be so hard to swim a full 50 arg, though. No, I didn't. I meant to turn. I'm not looking forward to the swimming challenges in this game, because they do exist. And they are hard at first. At the very least, frustrating. Okay, so the only place we haven't checked is the old schoolhouse, nope. And the student union building, which has a shit ton of people in it. Well, technically we haven't checked Trista either. Okay, cool, so you don't have anything new yet. I'll be doing the old schoolhouse tomorrow, so I'll go back. Okay, you don't have anything new either. Ain't that the truth? Trying to preserve my voice for the eventual main character talking. Toa, my girl, how are you doing?
Are you getting used to life at the academy yet?
I think I'm getting there. Our classes have really gotten harder since the start of the year, but I feel as though I'm keeping up.
That's good to hear. By the way, tomorrow is another free day. Are you really willing to help out again, like Instructor Sarah said?
Of course, just let me know what you need my help with. Actually, if you can make a list for me, that'll make it easier to get everything done.
Thanks a lot, Reen. I really do appreciate it.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Welcome to the Occult Research Society. You're puzzling over why such a club was founded, are you not? You hit the nail right on the head. I understand your amazement, but you need not look so surprised. I can read your mind as if it were a book. I am not going to say mwahaha. Okay, well... I will just leave you to it, Beryl. So, how's the fishing going? I bet you're catching all sorts of stuff now that you're traveling around the country for your field studies. Maybe I should join you next time. You do know they're academic studies and not some sort of fishing tour, right? How many points do I have? I have 109 points. I'll get that. I'll get that. And I will save the rest. Machias is already gone for the day. He told me he'd be here for tomorrow's strategy meeting, but he seemed a bit off. This isn't the first time either. I wonder if he's doing okay. I wonder if it's because of me. I mean, technically Reen didn't lie, but he did. Emma got into the academy on a scholarship, didn't she? Which means she's exactly the kind of person we should be protecting from your indecent hobbies. Indecent? How dare you? There's nothing indecent about the passion that these boys share. In fact, indulging in it is a vital part of a lady's youth. Sorry, I couldn't hear your argument over all your heavy breathing. Seems like more and more girls are getting into that sort of thing lately. There's nothing wrong with a little BL. Or a lot of BL. Well, hobbies are hobbies after all. There's not much point in complaining. Oh, Fidelio, you'll never understand. There's nothing indecent about the pure passion that these boys are sharing with one another. And by extension, there's nothing indecent about my fantasies either. I'll leave you two to it. And this is gonna be the salon, which nobody is here. There's not even, you can't even go in it in the game. No, I need to go this way. Okay, Fee, you were in the student union building. Where are you? Old schoolhouse, maybe? Or in Trista? Found her. First the park bench on the day of the entrance ceremony, and now here. Is there anywhere this girl can't sleep? It puts me in a rather awkward situation. Emma's been waiting for her, so I guess I should probably wake her up. Well, that solves that. Oh, perfectly timed yawn on my part. Oh, Reen. Hey, Emma's been looking for you, so I figured I'd join the hunt. Aren't you supposed to be studying with her? I suppose so. Okay, later. Wait a second, one more thing. I'm not sure falling asleep at odd spots around campus like this is such a good idea. If you really have to sleep during the day, I think you should at least use one of the infirmary beds. I do, sometimes. Beatrix gives me sweets if she's there. Oh, the nurse? She does seem like a really kind person. But that's besides the point. You're a girl, you know? You need to be more... Never mind that. Can you sense it? Huh? Since what? This building. It's changed again. A lot. What? Later. I love you, Fee. You're so cool. It's changed? Hey, we know what happened last time. It's pretty late. I'll save checking that claim until tomorrow. But wait. Does that mean Fee's been investigating the old schoolhouse on her own? Yeah. Link level increase. Let me just make sure I've done everything at the schoolhouse. Missables. Oh, wait. Nope. Okay. Lindy and Vivi. I've already finished Casper? That's crazy. I love these sketch photos and the character profiles. Nicholas is already done. Wow. Butler Celestin. I did do ooze cookie. I'm the only one who can cook this right now. Okay. I plan on helping out at the church today, too. Knowing that even someone as insignificant as myself can be of assistance to others is a splendid feeling. It makes my efforts all feel worth it. Should I go back to the dormitory? Yeah.
Hey there, first year.
Oh, it's you. I'm not going to play along with your scams this time, so you might as well be on your way.
I wasn't trying to hustle you before, honest.
Uh-huh.
Did you, figure out how I did it, though? If you really want your 50 mirror back, I'll be happy to hand it over. But wouldn't you rather feel like you earned it? Come on, what do you say?
Earn back my own money. Mm-hmm.
There had to have been a trick to it. Some form of sleight of hand. Something that wasn't as it seemed. If I had to guess, I'd say the crux of this illusion was...
For those, I clicked very fast. The drawstring bag at his feet was the correct answer.
Of course! I'm pretty sure he had a bag at his feet. Which means... you threw the coin in the air, but let it fall instead of trying to catch it. You let it fall right into the open bag lying in wait for it at your feet. Am I right?
Yeah, not bad.
Now give me my 50 mirror back.
I wasn't expecting you to figure it out so quickly.
So I was right.
Okay, side tangent. I had a crisis when I played this, when I started streaming this game again, because I got my ears pierced like crows. Technically, you don't know his name, actually. Whoopsies. Oh, well. I got my ears pierced like him, and so I have 3 hoops, but I didn't realize he had a blue stud in first and then 3 on top of that, so I was like, I have to get another hoop.
Yep, spot on. And a promise is a promise, so here's your 50 mirror bag. Sorry. I've only got 10 mirror on me.
Ugh, it's fine. Just forget it.
I don't think we should forget it.
It's only 50 mira. You can keep it.
Oh, really? Oh, that's mighty generous.
Hey! Stop trying to leech money off innocent first years, you louse.
Oh, crap. It's the she-devil.
What? A bicycle? No, it looks like it's powered by orbital energy. Wait, I've seen this girl somewhere before.
You're Reen, I take it. I've been hearing all about you from Toa and George. Sounds like you pulled off some pretty amazing stuff in your field study last month.
I'm surprised you know my name, actually. I didn't think I'd been doing anything worthy of such attention. Guess I should still officially introduce myself, though. I'm Reen Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
Same.
Yes! Angelica Ragnar.
I'm Angelica. Angelica Ragnar. Glad I could finally make your acquaintance.
Ragnar? As in Marquis Ragnar? Head of one of the 4 great houses?
Same reaction every time, I swear. Yeah, I'm his unworthy daughter. But he doesn't really want to have anything to do with me since I go around dressed like this.
I think it's less how you dress and more how you behave. Where are you going on that bike at this hour anyway?
Oh, George finally finished tuning the orbital engine. So I figured I'd give it a run to the capital and back and see how it holds up.
Sure must be nice not to have a care in the world.
Look who's talking.
And I could have sworn his earrings were silver,
So
not
you
gold.
do ride it like a bike. Wow.
Well, catch you later. I'm thinking of putting in a request for you sometime. If I do, I'd sure appreciate a swift response.
Oh, don't worry, I got you, Angelica. Best lesbian on the block.
Huh. Lost for words? That's a little something George put together a while back. He calls it an orbital bike. Pretty cool, huh?
It is. It's kind of like a steel horse. I'm guessing you can't buy those in any shops?
Nah. The Ruhr Institute of Technology started putting that one together as part of a test. Then George finished it off. Angelica put up the money for the parts herself. Oh, but Toa and I helped out too.
Sounds like it must have been a pretty challenging project. Are you on good terms with Toa and George then? Angelica said she'd heard all about me from them. Maybe you had a little something to do with that too?
Well, we're all from different classes, but we've kind of stuck together for a while now. Come to think of it, I never did introduce myself, did I?
No, you didn't. And I actually revealed your name, probably multiple times. Gah. Crow Armbrust.
Name's Crow Armbrust, 2nd year, class 5. I'm sure I'll catch you around again. Later.
So, his name's Crow, huh? Angelica's the daughter of Marquis Ragnar, Toa's the student council president, George is head of the engineering club. It seems like every second year I meet is somebody important.
Technically, Crow is only important because he stole your 50 Mira. If we look at that. Oh, I'm gonna hang out in the dormitory. Why would I not? In real life, I might stay in my room, but... Okay. Let's talk to people. Oh. Didn't realize it was Machias. It's me, Reen. Hey, are you free right now? I'd like to discuss something with you. I'm studying at the moment. Can you save it for tomorrow? Sure, I'll come back then. I really do want to apologize to him, but he doesn't seem to want to give me the chance. Eustace? Are you free at the moment, Eustace? What do you want? I just wanted to say thanks for this afternoon. I assume you mean the incident with High Arms? I explicitly remember stating that I wasn't trying to help you. Maybe so, but I still wanted to thank you. I'm not really used to handling situations like that. I mean, I'm a noble, but I've never really spent much time with other members of the nobility. Eustace? Seems as though neither one of us is an ordinary noble, but your problems have nothing to do with me. Don't expect my assistance next time. I forgot how much these boys were so prissy at the beginning. Yeah, everyone's got issues of their own. Okay. Down, up we go. Not down. Up we go. What's wrong, Lisa? Oh, hey, Reen. It's nothing serious, don't worry. Well, if you insist. But now that I'm here, it's really easy to tell that this is your room, Elisa. It's so organized and neat, it really fits that high-class image of yours. Don't make fun of me like that. Sometimes I can't tell if he's clueless or if he's actually caught on. Sorry, did I say something to upset you? No, it's nothing. Okay, I see Elisa in the picture. Bunny rabbit. Any more pictures? That's pretty. Someone's here. Seems like it. I'll be right there. Hello, Breen. Is something the matter? Not really. I just came by for a chat. Is Fee here with you? I thought I heard her voice a moment ago. She is. I promised to help her study after we finish dinner. She's currently doing some exercises I prepared for her this afternoon. I never expected to hear that. She's actually a very hard worker. Would you like to join us? Nah, it's alright. I'd rather not distract you too. Sounds like hard work, so good luck. Thank you. Have a good free day tomorrow. It won't really be free, but it will be a day. That much is true. Look at her sword. Oh, God, it's so good. Good evening, Reen. Hey there, Laura. I like how you've got your room set up. It's pretty relaxing. It's probably because we've both grown up immersed in the way of the sword. My room at home has more or less the same feel, too. I should have expected as much. I see you've been practicing your swings tonight, too. Of course, it helps my dinner settle. Wow, imagine sword practicing after dinner. They tell you not to jump on a trampoline or exercise after dinner, otherwise it'll make you throw up. But you can go sword practicing. Sword practice is usually my go-to for clearing my mind, so it's an ideal way to wind down the day. For some reason, I had this impression that you were one of those people who never got caught up in stray thoughts. Even I have things I brood over now and then. I've noticed that you've been putting extra effort into your training lately. May we both continue to strive towards improving ourselves. Couldn't have said it better myself. You know, talking with you has made me want to pick up my sword again. I already finished today's practice cuts, but I can't see any harm in doing another set. Pretty flowers. Septian Church. Letters with hearts. That's a cute lamp. No photos, though. The banner. Man, imagine if you had like a room this size for your dormitory. I already talked to Elisa. Like, it's quite big. I heard that it's tradition for the wind orchestra to stage a big yearly concert. I'm gonna try to find out more about that tomorrow, but I'm getting really excited just thinking about it. It's gonna be my big goal to work towards for the time being. Setting something to work toward really does help you keep you motivated, doesn't it? We're students and we've got tons of options, so we might as well make the most of that. That's true. That was a delicious meal courtesy of Kirsch's. Thanks to that, I ought to be in top shape for tomorrow. I imagine everyone's starting to get used to academy life now. But we need to avoid getting too comfortable and keep working. Perfect. And I think, because there's no one in here, this is the dining hall. Yeah, let's call it a day. Yeah. Once I get my tasks for this free day, I'm gonna take a quick break. I wonder how big the other dorms are compared to this. Like, I know, like, they're big in building size, much bigger than this, but I wonder what the rooms are like if they're smaller. Old Schoolhouse Mystery. I would like Class 7 to continue their investigation of the old schoolhouse from where they left off last month. I hope you will be able to shed further light onto the secrets within those walls. You may begin when you see fit, but make sure that you are completely prepared. Something urgent has just come up, so I really need someone to take care of tutoring the kid I usually teach. I'll be waiting in the lower class dorms, so please come see me as soon as you can. Okay. Book delivery. A number of books have just arrived for Thor's faculty, and I would like assistance in delivering them. Inquire at Kane's bookstore. Perfect. The old schoolhouse request is the same deal as last month. I've still got the key, so I can go in whenever I'm ready. There's no telling how long it's going to take, so I should finish up everything else first. Alright, let's get started. Hell yeah, let's get started. Alright, let's take a quick break. I will be back in about 5-10 minutes. Get some water, use the bathroom, get a scrounge up a snack, and you guys do the same for yourself. Take care of yourselves. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Time flies so fast on these breaks. I'll keep saying it until it stops feeling true. I made myself a tiny little plate of nachos with a couple bits of chicken from the chicken that I baked this week. I've been on a chicken kick, mainly because it's cheap. But I've made it good, which makes it more than tolerable. When I was a kid, my parents would always cook it with like the most minimal seasoning, overcook it because they didn't know how to use a meat thermometer. And the wonders that can be done to chicken if you just use more seasoning, different kinds of seasoning, and use a meat thermometer when it hits 165, so you don't bake chicken for an hour. It's crazy to me. There may be some crunching noises, and I apologize for that. I'll just hop back to the game. Alright, anyone in the dorms? It'll make my life easier if there's not. Instructor Sarah. Well, if it isn't the Reen Bean Machine, dutifully roaming the campus as always. I feel like I'm wasting my breath pointing this out, but you do know it's the middle of the day, right? You've got a problem with me spending my afternoon drinking? It's my room and my beer, I'm not seeing the problem here. I do. Looks like she's already plastered. Yeah, knowing her, she's probably ready to leap into action if anything serious were to come up, though. Oh. Let's talk about things you normally couldn't. Oh, it's a bonding point? No, not yet. Not yet, Bubs. Alright. Gonna tear some notches off. Becky. Those are their part-time jobs. I just pulled a nacho out and all the cheese fell off. Ooh, what's going on in the world? Oh. How do streamers eat on stream? Like, I guess I should phrase this. How do VTubers eat while on stream? Because, like... Oh, there's a person. It's Emma! It's like, especially if you're supposed to be talking out loud or touching the mouse through dialogue, and also, we all have microphones that pick up a fair amount of noise. What if your people aren't into ASMR? Not yet. Do people just eat, like, soft foods on the stream? Oh.
What a beautiful morning. But there's so much to do today. I have to come up with a topic for tonight. Something really good.
Crow. Who are the monuments? Okay, Emma, Crow. Sarah's in the dormitory. Oh, I didn't mean to fast travel. And Gaius. Gaius, Crow, Emma, and Sarah. Vivi. Patrick needs to be put in his place. Let's be real. Okay, so Becky works at the bookstore. She works at the clothing store. Where else does she work? Hugo, that is pretty rude to just walk in and tell somebody how to do their job when you don't even work there. How's it going, Mick? Oh, you're also betting on horses. You have nothing I want. I've never been allowed to go in the boutique before. Damn. Then why is it there? Okay. I've been to all of these. Speaking of fishing, that's how I'm going to get my CP up. Because that's the thing that I forgot. I hated about Trails of Cold Steel 1. And I don't know if they do it in Trails of Cold Steel 2. But I think it is definitely in Trails of Cold Steel 1. You keep the same CP that you were at when you finished the last day, like on your field studies. So like I had 105, and then I fished and I got 120 CP. I got up to 120 CP just the other day, but it means I'm lacking going into the old schoolhouse. Ooh, Cass again. Cass again? Oh, only recovered by 5. Well.
Caught one. Caught one. Caught one. Not bad.
Perfect. Now we're at least at CP 145. I think in here is one of the... No. Yes. Well, my first thought was that Emil had noble parents, but I'm starting to rethink that. Maybe helping Emil with his studying will help me get him and his friends back together again. I'm sorry, are you gonna go beat somebody up? I don't think I condone that. He is very fussy. Yeah. Nobles are pretentious little shits. By how many? Ooh. $15 years. So since he was like a toddler. Well, as long as he respects what I will and won't do. That's crazy. Even like replaying, but like in general, like the upper class students get to have like a caretaker, like a maid, someone to help like, you know, with cleaning, cooking and stuff in their dorms. And then all the commoners have to just do it themselves. I feel like it should at least be offered by Thor's, like the military academy itself. Like, okay, your dormitory comes with this particular caretaker, but... Or maybe that's the point, is like you learn to do it yourself, but the nobles just take their maids and stuff ahead of time. Oh no! Do I really have to go to the library? Perfect. So we read all those books at the beginning. Honestly, Emil's gonna be fucking loaded with information when he grows up. If he's starting, like, new content this early, unless he's just being homeschooled, but, like, I don't imagine Klein would have the time for homeschooling. It's just, like, one session maybe, like, every day or, like, every free day. But still, it's, like, wow. That's the stuff that, like, we're learning in Thor's. And he's learning it this early. I mean, maybe it's just part of their curriculum now. But crazy shit, man. $2,000 Mira. Oh yeah. All right. Okay. Book delivery time. I never noticed how pretty that... What would you call that? It's definitely not a window, but the painting above the entrance doors. I never realized how pretty that was. E. Ooh. I know what she joined, but I wonder what she joined. Oh my god. Why did you just assume I stole? I'm delivering it to you for free. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the apology. Yes. Because I am a nice person. What do I feel on the ground? Ah. Thor's most punchable faculty member. Should I make an emote of him being punched? Well, Instructor Thomas wants to have a drinking dinner with you and Instructor Valentine, so I don't think you want me to tell you. Oh, we did run into fiends. Okay. I could have sworn that some of these books would be for more of those teachers. All right. You hear that voice so well, Clara. Oh god. I don't want to be chased with a chisel. I ran the wrong way. Oh, there is so many enigmatic people in this academy. Oh my god, Mint. I mean, it looks okay. Oh. Hey, it's only my second free day. You gotta have at least 3 to get an average of how much I overwork myself. Okay, library is another one. No, no. Let her get invested. Summer break if you're a noble? I'm sorry. I must not remember correctly. But are you telling me that the nobles get a summer break and the commoners have to stay? No. Oh, I'm sure it'll go by fast. Instructor Thomas, I have a book for you. Mm-mm. Buddy upstairs. Sometimes I miss the days of college where you'd go to the library to study and all your responsibilities. This is a very romanticized version of college, because I was lucky enough to not have to work during college. Because well, I earned a bunch of scholarships and I was living with some family, but I miss it sometimes because you don't have a 9 to 5 to go to every day. You go walk to class. Crow, why do you have a tab? Maybe because he gambles it all away. Oh, that's true. But my point is, college life is very nostalgic, and this is technically like a weird in-between college, high school life. And I don't miss high school. Don't get me wrong. I went to public high school. It was something, I'll tell you that. But you think of the time, like the age you were when you went to those schools, or the friends you had, and the schedule you had, where you didn't have to be an adult trying to figure out what to cook for dinner for the next 5 nights of the week. Play video games for like 12 hours straight after sleeping from like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. to like 2 p.m. God, I miss that. Yeah, they are natural-born troublemakers. Start with fluff, then get to the smut, Dorothy. Machias, we're in a class together. I literally was adopted. I have no noble blood in me. That is true. They're not dear fellow nobles to me. I've never met them before in my life. Thank you, Stefan. The burning flame of our true friendship shall steer the two of us through any hardship. Yes, it will. Have you ever talked to Dorothy before? Jesus Christ, Machias. I can see why I really hated him in the beginning. Beryl, I will never understand you. Even through, like, the 4th game, guys, I never understand her. She is enigmatic, she's mysterious, she knows things that she shouldn't. She's unrelated to things that would have these powers. It's insane. Green, she knows more than you think. Toa! I got you, Toa. We're gonna take care of Trista together. Where is my son? You ever just, like, realize, like, you haven't heard your cat in a while? You're like, what are you doing? Okay. I've delivered 3, 4. And deliver 1 more? Or do I need to go back to... I wonder if Instructor Sarah needs one. Okay. Might as well go yap to... Oh! Angelica! We meet again, Mr. Schwarzer. Hey, Angelica. Oh wow, is that it? The orbital bike that George was building, I mean. You bet it is. It's in the middle of a tune-up right now, though. How about it? You want to hop behind me and go for a ride? Seriously? Sorry. Just wanted to see how you'd react. I'm afraid I'd only let the ladies straddle me. Didn't mean to get your hopes up. Man, that's a wait, what? Reen. Meet the queen of all lesbians. Sometimes she is an aggressive lesbian, though. There are limits to my love. You don't really have a bike club, though. And I want to ride. I know, I'll get there one day. George. Oh, thank God. And I am done. Finally. What were you doing? I was writing up the orbital bike report to send to the Brewer Institute of Technology. It's a shame that I can't just send it their way over the orbital net, though. I just learned about that the other day in class, but I'm still having trouble believing that it's really in development. A unified network for computers to exchange information sounds almost too helpful to be real. Sure does. Once it's properly introduced and distributed, the world's going to be a very different place. It's still in the testing phase right now, though. So only some lucky spots have access. And unfortunately for me, there aren't any cables connecting us to Brewer, so I can't send them my reports. Dang. Wait. No. Toolbox. I did not mean to do that. No, yeah, Angelica is someone else for sure, but she is an amazing person. Oh, fuck. I was so ready for the left-right that I wasn't prepared for the
bad.
CP recovered by 10. There it is.
Not bad.
I always keep Tylenol nearby. Sometimes the light in my room is just too much. I often joke that I'm a vampire at heart, but even in VTubing, you need a significant amount of light to make sure that the camera's tracking you. One more fish. One more fish.
Caught one.
Fee joined the gardening club, not the flower club. That's true, there's only really so much you can do when gardening. Laura, you swing around a giant blade. Alright, let's see what chaos Patrick has cooked up. Patrick, shut up. Oh, Patrick. I'm sure I'll get the chance to fight you one of these days. We'll break down those walls, chisel by chisel, bit by bit. I love how she just said, Emily just said that Elisa and Ferris are up first, but there's literally nobody else in the club. At least on the field. Ooh. What's going on with your family, Elisa? What secrets you got? You better stick around to help clean. Otherwise, I will be coming running. Okay, I've been to, I think, everywhere. So, time to go deliver a book to Sarah. And then watch all of the bonding events. Oh, okay. Oh my god, Instructor Sarah. Is that why you chose Celdic? Because of the beer? Yeah. Sweet. Alright. Done the book delivery, we've done the tutoring. Okay, I spoke to George, so I got that character profile. I finished the substitute tutor quest that got me Klein's. Ooh, if I want to get full character profiles, Crow. I know I'm already going to keep Crow's bonding event. It's just a matter of fact. Even though I don't remember what this one was. Sorry, my kitty just sneezed.
Did you just sneeze? Take food.
He's a very cute boy. Okay. Maybe he's coughing. Okay, we got that cutscene. Did the book delivery. Subject tutor. No secret quest this time. Alright, so we're on to bonding events. So we got the tomato sandwich recipe and the Imperial Chronicle Chapter 2. So, let's save. And I guess we'll start with Sarah. No, I'm not super comfortable with drunk people. I respect drinking. I enjoy a margarita myself. Can't really drink due to meds anymore, but I don't foresee me... Actually, you know what? I should also double check who my top people were to max out bonding levels with. Bonding levels. So I don't foresee me keeping her bonding event, but I still want to see it anyways, because I think I shared this in my first episode. Right. I did not, my first playthrough, actually watch all of the bonding events. I just chose two, and then I went with them. And then my friend who got me into the series pointed out that I could just watch every single one of them and reload my save, and then have the ones that I wanted. So, okay. Gaius. I know Gaius was a one. Okay, so Machias, Elisa, Emma, and Gaius are ones who I don't have.
Right.
I'm still surprised too. My friend was surprised that I wasn't close friends with Emma and Gaius, even though they're two of my favorite characters. I shouldn't close my phone. I still need that guide. And I'm kind of surprised too. I really up my bonding with them in later games. But if I could 100% the achievements in Trails of Cold Steel one, that would be amazing. Alright, or see what Sarah wants. Good old chalky milk. Okay. Emma... Oh, Emma and Gaius are two of them today. I wish the bonding events were voiced. They seem like they should be. Unsurprisingly, most of the books here are targeted at people with a high level of education. Fee isn't quite there, though, so I need something a bit simpler for her. It's really considerate of you to use so much of your free time to help her. But isn't this cutting into your own studies? It's not a big deal, really. I got into the academy on a scholarship, so I want to return the favor by doing all I can to help other students out. Class 7 is an especially small class too, so helping each other just seems like the natural thing to do. That kind of thinking is why you're our class president. You don't need to flatter me. It's not flattery, it's honesty. For what it's worth, Fee's been paying a lot more attention in class since you two started studying together too. I've noticed that. It's nice to see. Hopefully I can teach her how to get excited about learning new things before our midterms start. That would definitely be a big step for her. Hearing that makes me really want to find her the right book. You and me both. Oh, what about that book over there? That might work. This one? Oh. Reen and Emma's hands brushed against one another as they reached for the book. Jesus Christ. Oops, sorry about that. Likewise. And thus they managed to find some useful study material for Fee. Your bond with them is strengthened. Okay. Thank you for your help, Reen. I think this will be a great study aid for Fee. No problem. I hope your study sessions with her go well. I'll do what I can. Okay. Now, let's go talk to Crow. Yo, so we meet again. Enjoying a little tea in peace and quiet today, Crow? Nah, I'm just waiting around for an appointment. But they're sure taking their sweet time. Way to keep a guy hanging. I get the feeling you've done the same thing at least a couple of times. Oh ho, feeling cheeky today, are we? Can't really deny it, though. I wonder who he's waiting for. It doesn't seem like a girl. At least I don't think. Yes, spend time with Crow. Mind if I join you, Crow? Sure thing. And hey, once they get here, maybe you can even join in. Why do I have a sinking feeling that this is going to be about horse race gambling? Yo, kept you waiting, huh? Speak of the devil. Sorry we're late. We ended up getting a bit distracted. This isn't what I was expecting. I'll let you off the hook this time. Better not let it happen again, though. I know. But what are we messing around for? Let's get started already. Blade! Yes! Yes. Is that Blade? Oh, what? Do you play? I've been telling everyone who'll listen about it. Even handed a deck over to old Mick to spread the love. So it was Crow's deck that Mick gave me. Alright, take that. Oh, you're in for it now. Don't give up, Kay. This is nice to see. Didn't think you had it in you to look out for anyone else. Maybe you're not so bad after all. You flatter me. Want to join in? Bets start at 3. You can't seriously be making children gamble. I mean, that depends on your definition of gamble. We're just playing for candy. Wait, how does that make it okay? But it's still kind of sad you're betting against kids. Aren't you technically an adult now? Whoa there, slow down a little. Age is all relative at a clash of spirits like this. Take this, bolt! Heh, right into my trap. Eat this, mirror! Aw, man, are you serious? You did it, Kay. Piece of cake. Thanks, Crow, I don't even know what we're gonna do with all these sweets. Dang it, that's the last one you're gonna get out of me. Looks like Crow's the only one losing anything here. I guess I could play a few rounds. Reed then joined the fun and enjoyed a few games of Blade with everyone. Your bond with Crow strengthened. Dang, I'm almost out of sweets to bet. Yo, Reen, wanna lend me some? I'll give you twice as many back, I swear. Yeah, not happening. Cheapskate. See, my theory is he's losing on purpose to let the kids win. Because he's a softie on the inside. Now I've got a ton of sweets. I'll split them with Rudy later. It's always fun here when Crow's around. That it is. Damn it. It can't end here. Double or nothing. Let's go. You're gonna lose every time, man. We'll see about that. I love you, Crow. So much. You're the best. Crow is quite literally my favorite character in this game besides Zareen. Okay, so we can save after... Oh, damn it. I hate when I skip ahead like that. Okay, we'll save right there. Now, let's go see Gaius. So we've tested out Sarah's bonding event and Emma's. Oh, hello, Ring. Sorry, did I interrupt you? Nah, it's alright. Claire instructed me to do some lessons, so I've been spending the day working on those. I felt a bit tired after finishing a couple of them, though, so I'm just taking a break for now. Sounds like you've been working hard, at least. I kinda want to see what he's like when he's drawing. Yes. Would it be okay if I stayed for a while and watched you draw, guys? Fine by me. If you've got any good advice, I'm all ears, too. I don't think so, but... Wow, that's quite the elaborate drawing. Compliments like that make me feel like I'm improving. But don't hold back if you have any criticisms to make. Got it. Even though I think this looks pretty great already. You used to draw back home, right? Yeah, I taught myself by painting landscapes and, well, mostly landscapes. But Clara, the head of the club, wasn't too thrilled to hear that. How so? According to her, I draw purely by feel without even the most basic artistic techniques. She told me to take what I see and make it my own, so I've been doing rough sketches like this since last month. In fact, I just finished my 100th sketch. Wow, that's crazy. That's a lot. I don't know if I'd have the patience to sit down and do that many sketches. Isn't it kind of a pain? It's not that bad. It helps that Clara's words resonated with me. That's what I'm doing with my time in the Empire, after all. I'm taking what I see and making it my own. Now seems like it might be a good time to ask. Where are you from? I suppose I never did mention that, did I? I'm from the Nord Highlands, to the north of the Empire. Hold on, that's where Emperor Drykul's raised his army. All this time we were learning about Nord in class, and you were from there. Well, you know. I do plan on telling the rest of the class eventually. Come to think of it, I don't know why Gaius came to Thors in the first place. Hopefully I'll get the chance to ask him sometime. Is something wrong? No, sorry, just spacing out. I'd really like to see your painting when it's done. If it turns into a painting worth seeing, I'll be sure to show you. I love my boy Gaius. He's so peaceful. Link level 2. Link level 2. Sweet. I'm thinking up a theme to base a future painting on. Not sure what exactly it'll be, though. Don't have too much set yet. Sounds interesting. Alright, I think I'll keep Gaius's. I don't feel too called. Sarah did have some good advice. I will admit that. She did have some good advice about Machias, but... Okay, so that leaves us at the old schoolhouse mystery. I think I got everything. I got Gaius's, hidden value. Weird. Okay. Oh, should we read the Imperial Chronicle first? Let's read the Imperial Chronicle first. Okay, I did Crow's bonding event. I did Klein's thing. I spoke to George, and I attended Gaius's. So I got all the character profiles. Did the book delivery. Substitute tutor. Yeah, okay. So let's read Imperial Chronicle. Okay, politics. The Imperial Provincial Council meets. The Imperial Provincial Council, made up of the 4 great houses and other key nobles, met recently in the Khoisan province's Berea Hard City. Reports suggest that the heads of each of the 4 great houses were in attendance, and that countermeasures against the reformist faction were discussed. Provincial Council Representative Statement. This is the Provincial Council's representative statement. The ones responsible for upholding the nation's traditions and for making this great country what it is today are we nobles. The so-called reformists may think they know how to govern Erebonia, but are they really thinking of the next 200 or 300 years? Those who lack self-respect and can only think of the practical concerns rather than the heritage and culture of this nation have no business talking about how to run it. That sounds like a debate-worthy topic. International riot in Crossbell? Reports suggest that a riot took place in the Crossbell state to the east. The mob struck in the middle of the night, firing machine guns on the city streets. It is believed that the riot was orchestrated by a religious cult, and that the Crossbell police are continuing to investigate the matter. Fortunately, the IBC, International Bank of Crossbell, was unaffected and resumed normal operations the next day. Those associated with the bank can rest easy. Economy. Chancellor Osborne visits Dry SEZ, Special Economic Zone. Oopsies. Can I go back? Recently, Chancellor Osborne paid an unexpected visit to the Western Dry Special Economic Zone, SEZ, which has continued to show remarkable economic growth in recent years. It's believed that he met with the region's representative to discuss their respective visions for the future. Those present were said to be awestruck by the Chancellor's dynamism and political skill. Incident. Phantom Thief B returns to Erebonia. The infamous criminal Phantom Thief B, who once sowed chaos across the Erebonian Empire, has returned, if reports are to be believed. Does the elusive outlaw intend to cause yet more trouble here in the Empire? Having been outmaneuvered by him on countless occasions in the past, the Heimdall military police aren't taking any chances and are on increased alert. Publicity. A revolution in fishing gear. Ooh! The Lake Lord Company has added a new product to its lineup, the Lake Lord Star. This groundbreaking rod was created using a brand new material, making it stronger than ever before. Those interested should contact their local dealer for availability. Kenneth, I want the Lake Lord Star, please. Give me the Lake Lord Star. Okay. I think we've got everything. We do have another Red Moon Rose. We have 2 Red Moon Roses to read. And we gotta read Carnelia. Okay. We might wanna buy some stuff. Battlescope? I do have that, okay. I don't think the weapons he has are the... Uzuki. I wonder if this is what confused me in the past. I could never tell what weapon, when the weapons were new. George... Kisaragi. Needs an Uzuki and a U material. Kisaragi. I have Kazakiri. Okay, so I can buy a new weapon. Oh. I hope that didn't show up on stream. Thought I had all of my Discord notifications off. Okay, I do need a lipo for that, and I do need heavy edge for that. Or broad edge for heavy edge. Okay, so they already have rapid bow and heavy edge. Okay, perfect. Perfect. That means I can sell the extra ones. Yeah, I did everything. I delivered all the books. I did the tutoring. And then I did this. There was no secret quests. And I did all my bonding events. We're good. Alright. 4-member active party in addition to support members. Sweet. Ooh, okay. So... we'll get her in, we'll get him in, and Gaius, and we'll put Elisa in support for now. We can swap them around if needed. It's been about a month already, huh? Still kind of scared, but we can't just leave this place locked and pretend nothing weird's going on in here. Yeah, especially with Principal himself asking us to keep exploring it. We'll just have to take things nice and slow. I'm counting on you guys for backup. Understood. I wish to do everything I can to assist in the name of Class 7. Even if more fiends were to appear, I'd relish the chance to test my mettle against them. I feel a lot safer with you around, Laura. I've heard the stories about this place, but quite honestly, I'm having a tough time believing them. A building that changes its layout all on its own seems, well, kind of impossible. I imagine the only way to truly believe it would be to see it with your own eyes. As soon as we step through that door, you'll be left with no option but to accept that this place is not as it seems. Yeah, I think you're in for quite a surprise. Come on, let's go. When you have 5 or more party members, you can organize the party in the camp menu or by selecting tactics. And the top 4 is attack, support. You can swap them out. Sweet. During a character's turn in battle, you can swap them with a reserve combatant using 3 in the D-pad. Is that cat in here? What the? What's going on? Welcome. This really is completely different from the last time we were here. What's that pedestal-like structure over there? I mean, we don't know either. That wasn't there last month. None of this was. Yeah, I don't remember it either. The staircase leading down into the ruins is completely gone, too. Instructor Sarah said she was going to investigate the ruins in her spare time as well, but she didn't mention anything like this. Maybe someone sneaked inside and did this? No. It's too large-scale a change to have been done in such a short time. The most likely explanation seems to be that the ruins themselves have changed their layout on their own, again. You can't be serious. This truly is a fascinating place. Well, standing around isn't getting us anywhere. Let's go and get a closer look at that pedestal. I hate this thing. Well, it's definitely a device of some sort. If I were to guess, I'd say it's something similar to an elevator you'd find in a mine shaft. That's what it looks like anyway. An elevator, huh? I wonder if that means we can use this to go deeper underground. It's worth a shot. Let's see. Interesting writing on it. There we go. We can use this to descend 1 floor down. There appear to be other floors beyond that too, but the access to anything lower is locked out. Which means the area we explored last month would be the first floor, I suppose. I didn't realize these ruins went farther than that. My head is starting to hurt. If the rest of the floors are locked, that seems to suggest someone is trying to stop us or anyone from getting to them. But who would do that, and why? I have no idea, but the proof is right there, right here. All of the other floors are off limits. There's no model number or date anywhere either, which suggests this elevator was built at the same time as the building itself, back in the Middle Ages. You're surprisingly well informed on technology, Elisa. It's not often that girls develop such an interest in machinery. I don't know that much. It's all just low-level stuff. Plenty of other people could tell you the same thing, I'm sure. So what are we going to do? Do you want to try using the elevator to go down to the 2nd floor? Yeah, I think we should. Though we have no idea what we're going to find down there, we're going to need to be very careful. Make sure you're well and truly prepared for anything. I hate this elevator. Because, listen, guys, it's just open. It's just open, and you're going down. I mean, like, you're not going down fast enough to just be, like, shot into the air, but when, like, there's no walls around you, wouldn't you be afraid of it, too? You're just going down, and there's nothing holding you down. Except gravity. 2nd floor. Everybody off, I guess. Man, none of this was here last month, was it? It's kind of eerie. That door sure looks like the one we saw last time, though. And that means we can probably expect more monsters behind it. Excellent. I'm itchy to test my skills against them. We should be careful in here. Monsters may end up being the least of our worries. Let me just double check that I don't have anything open. Okay. True, but the 5 of us shouldn't have any problems making good use of combat links, at least. Ready to get started? Of course, let's head in. Gotta eat a snack first.
Let's be careful, everyone!
Oh. Whoa. Oh. I thought that was a building. Like a door. Not a monster. Fucking hell, what the fuck are you? Alright. Oh, we've got ladders. Ladders, 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 ladders. Okay, so I can't go up here, can I? Ah, it's blocked. Okay.
Watch out, guys!
What are those guys? Look at them. They're cubes. They're cubular, guys. They got vines, and they're cubey.
Here we go!
They're very cube. Alright, who am I linking it with? Let's do, yeah, Laura. This is a very bad time for me to have only crumbs left of my snack.
There!
Of course.
Right!
Clay doll and stone.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Let's do this guy.
I've got it!
Stone Stalker. A 4-legged stone creature. When it sees an enemy, it approaches them and then attacks with its weight from above. Okay, so it's very resistant against earth. Water and fire, normal. And it's more resistant to air.
Leave it to me. They're open!
I'll pick you up!
Jeez Louise, guys. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. He's gonna go down. He's down.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Fuck.
Of course.
Fuck. She only has 79 CP. Yeah, okay. Actually...
Your turn.
I'll handle this. Let's go.
Right! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Clay doll, an ancient humanoid that roams the old schoolhouse's underground area, repelling intruders. It's less earth is less effective on it, fire is less effective on it, air is normal, water does better against
It's my
it.
turn.
Huh?
Thanks!
He's gonna go down again, isn't he? Fuck.
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn!
Right! Good night!
All right. Not yet.
Right. Ha!
Thanks!
Right! Good night!
I gotta get their CP up.
Leave it to me. There! My turn!
I can do this. Fire!
Perfect.
That takes care of them.
Nice, 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 nice.
Great!
All right!
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
Palm.
My turn! Leave
I
it to
hate
me.
These things. Oh God, I hate them. 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 I hate them.
Huh.
It's my turn.
Too slow!
My turn!
You're mine! My turn!
I can do this. Huh?
Lantern spider, an arthropod monster with an air sac that gives off a pale light on its back. The sac contains a poisonous liquid. Water does, surprisingly, water does good against them. And then everything else is normal.
Right! Oh, we did it!
Okay, I gotta go down.
Ha! Treasure chest!
It's down there, though. I can't go up there. Okay. Down it is.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
Go!
I can do this. Fire!
My turn!
All right. There!
Right! Fire!
Right! Is everybody okay?
Not bad.
What's it gonna take to sneak up on this guy?
Now's a chance. Let's get him.
Only single
My
advantage.
turn.
Oh, that's because I didn't hit him. Okay, so... do that.
It's my turn. Let's go.
My turn! Arcus, activate!
Leave it to me. Now!
Got it. You're mine!
Stop making my boy pass out.
Good night!
It's my turn. Fire!
Leave it to me.
My turn. Ha!
3 in 1? 2 in 1.
I can do this.
All right. Time is precious. We should hurry.
I did it!
Where's the Medal of Fortitude when I needed it? Okay. Oh, fuck, it's one of those chests.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Here we go. Too slow.
I can do this.
It's my turn.
Right!
My turn! Go! Here!
The winds must be on our side.
They must be, because that was a breeze.
Was that the part that was blocked off? Oh, there's two parts that were blocked off. Alright, I'll go back. Because if I don't, I'll forget.
Is that a treasure chest?
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Double advantage.
There!
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn! Go!
I'll back you up. My turn.
Okay. Why are my Discord notifications just popping up on my screen? I need to... Okay, it looks like they're not popping up on stream, which is great. But hold on. Now Discord's not opening. Sorry, technical difficulties, guys. Let me just go to break for a second while I fix this. Okay, we're back. We're back. I believe I fixed it. I don't know why Discord was doing that. Thankfully, it seems like it wasn't popping up on stream. I'm not used to using Discord while on stream, and I wasn't using it today, but I like to keep things private.
Good night.
So I just turned off the overlay features. Counter!
Here we go!
Ugh. I just disabled the overlay features and I turned off desktop notifications for now. I muted the group chats that I was in, but I'll have to scan this. I'll have to make a note of... Let me make a note of what time this happened. Oh, it's 5:20 already, guys? Wow. 5:20. So I can check the VOD before I post it. And also, I totally know that I haven't posted the Easy Delivery Co. VOD yet. I don't think anyone is really pressed on getting it, but I don't know, it wasn't the best stream in the world, so I'm a little debating on
there!
If I should post that.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
What a waste of a critical.
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Take this.
Huh?
But I guess that's the beauty of being a small streamer, though, is that if your stream just gets a wow, how do you get down to 200 HP?
Right.
There's not many people here to simply mess up.
I've got you.
And if there is,
right.
I don't know, because I don't have you. I like to keep my peace.
Won't give up.
We're just gonna move you back, honey.
It's my turn. There. Together, we're unbeatable.
I wish I could easily go back to the beginning. I could maybe... Oh, but I think the recharge station is on the other side of the door, so it would reset all the monsters. Okay, so let's do some arts. Everyone's at max. What's Loris? I only had one crispy pizza. Well, that's a shame.
Bring it on!
Why did you get the first move? I guess you are a chest and you surprised me.
Here we go! Flames, gather on my blade!
Oh,
I can do this.
Hell yeah!
Sorry, Amari, would you mind?
Understood.
All right.
Right!
Leave it to me.
Wow. You really paralyzed them.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
Right!
My turn. Huh?
Ha!
Right. Huh?
Here we go.
Leave it to me. They're open.
Got it. Go.
Of course.
My turn! All right, let's keep going.
Okay. Ooh. Please give me the Reaper. Give me the Reaper. Yeah. Holy shit. I love giving Renal the dark quartz. They're so fun. They were always my favorite in my first ever playthrough. Open that chest. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That was opened down there. So I did that. Fuck. Ah! I did not agree to that.
If it's a fight they want.
I think we better run. Where'd you come from?
Here we go. Retreat. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I didn't really want to fit anywhere. Okay, perfect. Perfect.
Enemy sighted.
I don't want to
Take him
fight
out.
you guys either.
Of
I really
course.
don't.
We should retreat. They have us surrounded.
Right! I think we better run. Where'd you come from?
Leave it to me. Yeah. We should keep moving.
Sometimes you just don't want to grind. Am I right? Okay, so down there's the next floor. So I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna hope that nothing respawns so close to me that I will have a trouble. Just to refresh my EP and my... I won't refresh my CP, unfortunately.
Let's be careful, everyone.
That's gonna Damn.
We have nothing to fear.
Here we go. Huh. Let's keep moving.
See you later, alligator. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 2 switches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet. And battle. No. Battle. Lantern Spider, Stone Stalker, Clay Doll. Perfect. I still can't believe it's like 5:30 now. Like, what? Wait, what? This was the wrong way. It was going up this way, huh? So what was the point of... that being blocked off? If I mean, it brought me back to the beginning, so I didn't have to go through everything else again. There's really nothing there that I want. No, 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 no. Here we go.
We appear to have reached the exit.
Really? That fast? Damn. Wasn't there at least 2 sections before? Alright, let's see. Can I... Okay. Okay, let's just see what I have to prepare. Oh, right. Okay. Pretty good on CP. We'll bring her in for now. Perfect. What faces us? What do we face? What the fuck? Oh my god. I forgot how Eldritch Horror the fucking bosses were in this game.
This looks tough. Careful!
Oh, I remember. There was 3 of them.
Of course.
Cherubic Gate?
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
You know, if Usus and Machias weren't so petty, they could join us on this. Cherubic Gate, a floor guardian, has merged with a door. Fires light rays from the jewel at its center to confuse foes. It's kind of giving Eldritch Horror version of the wall gems in Steven Universe.
Right.
Oh, confused. Okay, yeah.
Hang in there.
You have my things.
Fuck. Man.
Go!
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
My turn!
I wish someone else had a S-Craft.
Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Good night. It's my turn. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Fuck, he's confused. Fuck, he's double confused.
My turn. Your turn.
With pleasure.
Just focus on one at a time. Fuck. Just gonna attack him. I just know it.
Here we go!
Fuck. What? No. God. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Won't give up.
Stop.
Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Thank God. Okay, now Elisa, stop being confused.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks!
Arcus, activate!
All right.
Ha! Thanks.
Sorry, can you handle this?
Understood. Hey!
Fuck.
That's embarrassing.
It's my turn. Huh?
Thank you.
Okay, it was revive. Thank God.
My turn! Arcus, activate!
Of course.
Thank you.
Don't kill Reen. Don't kill Reen. Shit.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I can do this. Let's go.
Leave it to me.
I don't have many arts.
Can you handle this?
I'll try at least. Keep it up, everyone!
I don't know why I didn't do this sooner.
Of course. Arcus, activate!
Ha!
Thanks!
Oh, why have you changed?
I'm sorry, everyone. This could be bad.
I was like, why is the music changing? And then it just basically insta-kills 2 party members.
Right!
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Right! Hang in there!
You have my things.
Fuck.
Not here! Let's go! Ha!
If he goes down immediately,
Thanks.
I'm gonna cry. Don't do it. Don't do it.
No!
Fuck.
I'm sorry, everyone.
This is so unfair.
Wasn't strong enough.
Damn. I think this is my first game over ever. I'm gonna retry.
A worthy adversary.
Here we go!
Okay, so we're gonna start by motivating
All right,
everyone.
let's do this!
Got it!
Leave
Leave
it
it
to
to me!
Of course.
And then we're going to...
Arcus, activate! My turn!
Actually, we're gonna do this.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance! Right!
Give it up, everyone!
It's my turn. Hang in there.
You have my things. Thanks.
Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Earth does well against it, surprisingly.
I can do this. Hang in there.
have my thanks.
Thanks.
Here we go.
Right.
My turn.
Good night.
Right.
Huh.
Stop. Stop.
Of course.
My turn. Ha!
Thanks. Right. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Thanks. Right.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Keep it up, everyone!
My turn. Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
It's my turn. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Thanks.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Stop. Crisis
My turn.
trying.
Keep it up, everyone!
Ha! Here we go.
Right! Shatter! Now!
I'll pick you up!
Huh.
can do this.
Flames, gather on my blade.
I just need a little bit more tact.
Strike!
Instead of going one by one.
I can do this. Hang in there!
You have my things.
My turn! Good night!
My turn.
Behold, my most powerful strike!
This should do it. And if not, we've got him.
Radiant Blade Dance!
Yes. I knew I could do it. I knew we could do it. I knew we could do it.
We should keep going.
Whew.
Great!
I did it!
Nice.
Turbulence. Just another attack, but that is cool. I want another S-Craft. That one sure put up a fight. Indeed, I suspect it considered this entire floor to be its domain. Still, it was nothing we couldn't handle. Perhaps that means the floor is ours now. Yeah, we seem to finally have gotten the hang of combat links and everything. But it doesn't look like there's anything left to find here. The path does appear to be a dead end with this room. There doesn't even seem to be any valuables in here for that thing to have been guarding. Yeah. What's wrong? You look like you're lost in thought. Did you sense something? No, I was just thinking about last month. This is exactly the same as what happened then. A new area opens up, we reach the end, we fight a powerful enemy, and then hit a dead end. This situation is identical. Now that you mention it, that is suspicious. Every path has to reach its end somewhere. It's probably nothing more than coincidence. You might be right. It just strikes me as odd, that's all. Either way, we've explored all we can for now. So come on, let's head back outside. Oh my god, wait! We've reached the $200 milestone! I don't know who donated, if it was my stream or someone else's stream, but we're at $231 out of 100. Oh my god, I didn't even think about... I don't know if that was something that came out of my stream or someone else's, but if it came out of my stream, thank you so much for donating, and even if it didn't, thank you so much for donating. Oh my god, that's amazing. Well, hell yeah. We've finished the old schoolhouse for today, and we get to end on a high note of reaching the donation goals for the Trevor Project Streamers for Pride campaign. That's amazing. Holy shit. Okay, there's nothing in here? No. Did we just go back to the beginning? Oh, I remember. Man, when did that even happen? This is what happens when you don't have all of like the redeems and things available yet. You don't know when. I have no idea when things go. I just have to look over at my stream recording. I mentioned it last time, but my setup is I play the game on my computer, have OBS and stuff set up on there, and I pull up Stream Manager on my iPad and just have it propped up to the side. It allows me to see chat. It allows me to see a live feed of my game, in case anything goes wrong. Return to the surface, please. Wow. Oh my god. That's so crazy. Someone, PhD X Extreme, donated $201. That's amazing. Okay. Once you have defeated the boss, leave the old schoolhouse. Alright, well, I don't know if PHDX Extreme is in the chat with us right now. But we have two options. We can, and I'm going to let you decide if you're here. We either cut it here. Usually we end around 6. Maybe 6:30 if we're feeling particularly frisky. We go for another 30 minutes, and oh my god, my brain's dead. That gives you your answer, really. We go for another 30 minutes, finish out the rest of the day, do our like latter half of the day free day, or we cut it now. And if you're in the chat, I'll let you decide. Though I did see that Jay Aria went live, so very well could be that PHDX Extreme was on that stream. Phew, that was way more exhausting than I expected. Yeah, the monsters down there were a lot stronger than the ones we fought last month. The elevator is that elevator is the biggest conundrum, though. Where could it possibly have come from? We should report our findings to the principal right away. Instructor Sarah, too. Yes, that seems the wisest course of action. Panda secret sneaky something. Panda secret sneaky something. Panda secret sneaky kitty. Suspicious. So this month, there's suddenly an elevator allowing access to a floor even deeper than the surface. Honestly, how many more surprises does that old schoolhouse hold? There was nothing like that during my inspection last week, I can say that much. Why can't I be the one who finds all the cool stuff? There seemed to be a number of floors even deeper underground, too, but only the first 2 were accessible. That's another mystery. I tried to find some means of unlocking the elevator so we could access the other floors, but it wouldn't budge. If that's not the end of it, I wonder how far down it goes. In the decades I've been here at this academy, this is the first I've heard of any additional floors whatsoever. Up until last month, the floor we used for your orienteering exercise is all we'd ever known. So what we explored today didn't even exist until this week. And easy access to the new area presented itself in the form of a convenient elevator, no less. I'd heard that many of the ruins from the Dark Ages were fraught with mysteries, but this is almost inconceivable. Well, something must have caused the new areas to show themselves, but I don't have the slightest idea what that something could be. You wouldn't happen to have any ideas, would you, sir? Let me think. Perhaps it may have something to do with Emperor Drycles. Drycles the Lionheart? The very same. Emperor Drycles left strict orders regarding that building, which have been passed down from principal to principal ever since. He proclaimed that the old schoolhouse was to be preserved as is until the promised day arrives. The promised day? What does that mean? That I couldn't say. Though some have speculated it ties back to the War of the Lions 250 years ago, and to Drycles' companion, the brave Saint Sandlot. Saint Leanne Sandlot? The Lance Maiden. If Emperor Drycles' words did concern the War of the Lions, it does stand to reason that she'd be connected. She and her Eisenritter fought valiantly at his side throughout the conflict. Valiantly enough to be regarded as a saint by the Septian Church. I imagine few in Erebonia don't at least know the name. Her name is celebrated even in my hometown, and I'm about as far out in the Empire as you can get. There's no shortage of legends and mysteries surrounding her life, and her death, for that matter. But how in the world would she be connected to the old schoolhouse? Well, I'm not certain she is. But when I think of the alterations that have begun to occur inside the building, and of Drycles' words, I find it difficult to believe that there's no connection. It just strikes me as more than mere coincidence. I guess that's a good theory as any. But what does the Promise Day refer to? Well, with so little information, we could speculate all night, and I doubt we'd be any closer to a legitimate answer. We'll just have to keep searching the ruins and see what we find. You've performed admirably, Class 7, and I truly appreciate all your efforts, and I'm terribly sorry for keeping you here so long. Not at all. I'm just happy we could be of help. If we discover anything else, we'll let you know at once, sir. Excellent. Feel free to prioritize other tasks as you see fit, however. You're not my personal assistants, after all. Glad someone thinks so. Ooh, we got interesting bonding events. Thanks for the help, everyone. Think nothing of it. Honestly, I want to solve the mysteries of that place as much as you do at this point. I feel the same, and fighting the monsters within serves as excellent training. I would be more than happy to accompany you again should the opportunity arise. Yeah, it's not right for you to have to do all the hard work, Reen. That goes for all the other requests you do on your free days, too. My help's just a call away if you ever need it. Thanks. I'm sure I'll take you up on that. I think not. Because who likes to work on his own and do his own stuff and overwork himself? I'll give you a hint. It starts with the letter R. I'll see you back at the dormitory. Take care. Yeah! Ooh, we got heal as a reward. And received an extra bonding point. Which, if I'm correct, we have a usus and we have a fee. A usus and a fee, and only one extra bonding point. Do we have any secret quests? We do. Wait. Uh-oh. Hold on. Wait. Sorry, the guide was implying that there was another crow bonding event, and I was like, huh? Well, since I don't think PhD X Extreme... Oh, we've raised the goal to 300. Nice. I think Jay is live. I still don't feel like I have enough people to go raid a stream, and plus I have no idea how to do it. I think I will probably cut it here, and we'll pick up next time, next week-ish, I don't know, next week, with, the end of the day, end of our second free day, and, have some fun, and maybe the goal for donation will be even higher. And I get paid on Wednesday, so I can chip in some money myself. But anyways, thanks for sticking around today. I appreciate anyone who popped in and who stuck around and watched the stream, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I'll see you on Monday for the next cozy stream. Oh, you know what? I was just talking on that stream. On that scene instead of this one. Anyways, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your weekend, and I will see you on Monday. Goodbye.